have some product in my hair. Oh, what's up, chat? I don't know what's going on, but good morning. It is morning. Good morning. Anyways, we're live. We'll give it a little bit. I hope you guys having a good Sunday so far. I actually woke up pretty early today and I already picked up my groceries and got a haircut. So I cut it pretty short on the side. I told them I'm going through a phase. But thank y'all for being here. Let's get into it. We played a little Avowed every day this weekend. My weekends consisting Friday to Sunday, so we played a little bit every day. We made it through Shatterscarp, and now we're here. Oh my goodness, I just remembered what I was doing last night, dude. I disconnected in the middle of a boss battle. That's what I was doing last night. Mm, Let me get my sources squared away. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Hey, welcome in on Twitch. My bread. Sorry. Good morning. Welcome in, fam. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys are having a good day. I've already had a productive day. Did my grocery shopping, got a haircut. I wish I could eat different food for my mana. Oh, I need to stop eating those because those could probably be used in recipes.
Used to quiet. bit.
I guess you can't parry them if they hit one frame off of each other. Both my teammates are dead. So that was the first try. Let's keep track today. 1 death. My friends on TikTok will help me keep track. I bet if I upgrade my armor, it'll make a huge difference.
Heard something.
You didn't see anything.
Time to die.
Enjoy the pain, dears. Beyond the healer.
Be sick.
Go down, dearies. You all right, dear?
Hey Rob, good morning. My name is Steady State 8, but my name is Alex. Goodbye. So, I think to get people to stay on TikTok, I either have to be really quiet, because I don't know, as soon as I open my mouth, people dip out.
Someone's there.
I like never use that ability. Oh, such a big parry, dude. I knew that was gonna happen.
Stay.
What do you mean I'm busy? I got hit him in the face with a rock. Alright, both of them are tied down right now. Oops. Now I know where the rangers spawn at least. Let's see, it's like we learn something each try. So is that 2 or 3? See, this is where I always lose track. And I know it's like sad, but it's whenever I try to do a death counter, I always lose track at either 2 or 3.
Right behind
Someone
you. Stay.
Welcome in.
Hold.
don't have my heal.
Right with you.
The thing is, if I kill... I don't even know if I can kill... I'm not gonna stealth. You know, 2,000 damage, that's like 5 hits, right? Something like that. What's up, Dardar?
Get it together, Ron. Love you all right?
Quit moving.
Stay down, Harry. On your left.
Marius, where are you? He's right next to me, but he's not.
He's outside.
I'll find you.
That looks
Hold it.
Dude, I don't know. We got them both half that time, dude. So we're getting used to recognizing when the ads spawn. That's something that I noticed. Like right away this time. As soon as they spawn, I was like, okay, Rangers, Priests. Okay, chat. Sorry. These guys are gonna take all my focus.
I'm not used to quiet.
Alright. Why can't I push A, dude?
You alright? Watch this.
How are you alive, dude? I need to figure out what's up with my controller. Because it's like I was pushing A on the action wheel, and yeah, I wasn't selecting any of my abilities. There we go.
Right behind you.
Slithering things slow.
I'm gonna save that. Nice reposition, Marius.
On your right. That looked painful.
That wasn't from me. That wasn't from me, chat. I'm not cooked. Oh, a wizard. About to be a dead wizard. Where is it? Sorry, chat. This is probably one of the hardest fights. I mean, 100%. Two, like gold enemies, legendary enemies. I wonder how old these ogres or trolls are, whatever I am about to kill. I wonder how old they are.
Down, dearie.
Did I just double proc that? It's a 1 in 5 chance. Proc twice. Who do I have alive? In the nuts, dude. How many times must we do this dance, old man? Sorry, that was just, that reminded me of SpongeBob. How many times are we gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? Is this a rock? No, it's not a rock. That should be fine.
Help! Right with you.
Slow it down.
I was like in the zone, dude. Honestly, it's like I took a deep breath. I should have stayed in there. I wasn't aware of which attack one of the two bosses was doing. Hope you're having a good morning. Osumane. Osmain.
Keep quiet.
Gotcha.
You all right?
Okay, I wasted that life, dude. I see you back there. Freaking healer.
That looked painful.
Oh, he blocked that.
Needs healing.
There we go, Marius. Get ready for rock. No rock.
The envoy needs healing.
Yo, where is this missile? Now he's slowed. Dude, I wonder if grenades do more damage if you're a higher level. Does that make sense?
Quit moving. Right. Stay.
Slow down, Siri.
Watch this.
That looked painful. Envoy, watch your left.
Okay, so I probably could kill one if I focus it. I just can't do it up there, you know, where his whole squad pulls up with 2 rangers and a wizard. We're learning. Never underestimate my grit, chat. Yo, where is the priest? Is literally behind.
You're going me tailing.
Watch this.
Check your right. That's easy when you do it. You all right?
Needed a reset. Okay.
Gotcha. I have the shot.
Go down, dearie. Get it together, Longwood.
Is there another wizard?
Time for payback.
Alright, Ranger, skeleton, skeleton. Ranger. No, dude. Oh my goodness, dude. Freaking broke my neck, dude. What do you mean I'm Don't look at me like that, Mr. Bear. All of these are like kind of close. Kind of close, but not really, you know. There was that one where I started melting him right away. Like 1v1. We got this.
Something nearby. Stay.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Help! Thanks. Hold.
There were two wizards. Hey Wyatt, welcome back. Happy Sunday. How are you, man?
I'm not used to quiet. That looked... What?
Oh my goodness, dude! The assassination of the healer, dude! Gotta take care of that fighter. So I still have another life. I still have my second... Dude! It's okay, chat. We can do it. We can do it if we believe. Or if we keep trying. I sometimes feel like I'm playing Helldivers with the inputs. Except it's just like, you know, left bumper. And then I have to, you know, pick which one it is.
I heard some. I'm coming. Here.
The 2-for-1! I was late. I need to get them faster.
Need to be quiet.
Don't.
Alright, we have made our introductions. I lost it after I executed my backstab. It's like a sequence, right? So after the wizard, there's 2 rangers. But I feel like I have to kill the fighter because there's gonna be so many rangers. That fighter can't still be alive.
Never saw it.
Oh, I thought I still had 1 more life. I thought I had my second wind. Alright. We gotta focus, chat. You guys are gonna see me get serious. This is for all the W's. Hey, Baban.
That's all right.
Watch this.
Away with you.
Oh my goodness, let's frickin' go. Yo, am I just blind?
Time for payback.
Alright, Marius is good over there.
Never saw it come.
Oh my goodness, dude, that was so slick. Oh, that was so slick. I still had... There's a wizard. There was a wizard. "37 seconds on the..." I'm about to get sniped. Why isn't the A button working? Is it because I'm button mashing?
Appreciate it. Quit
Enjoy the pain, dears. On the
420?
I let you have that one. I've fallen. Slow down, dearie. On the left, dear.
More ads? I've never gotten this far. A monk, a barbarian. Oh my goodness, it doesn't end. I mean it does, but if there's a priest, 1 in 5 chance, dude. We have a 100% chance. Monk, monk. Crusta. I mean, I'm not seeing a priest. Ranger. Get up, Marius.
You all right?
Another one.
That looked painful.
Oh my goodness. I don't really.
Not for me, team.
Is he? Who's he shooting at?
Something nearby. Be right with you.
We did it.
Take a moment, people.
Ogre blood. Galawain's Grand Part 1. A hunter laid his bow across the altar to Galawain, his faithful hound at his side. So this is like a lore entry. And that's part 1, so...
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
That's done. Child play.
Toby. Walker's vestments. It's already upgraded once too. 8% damage reduction. Dun, 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 dun.
One moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. That was a good fight. Let's go.
Yatsley, no pressure, but why haven't you and Quilici settled down yet?
We're happy as we are now. Well, living in sin suits us.
Scandalous. But it makes sense. He doesn't keep with any tradition or ceremony from the old country.
I've never stayed in one place for very long, but settling down with someone sounds nice.
Sounds like a good way to get stuck in one place to me.
You'll never know until you try.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Echidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty?
I need 8. I can make 3.
It is.
It makes it kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait.
Bluish purple? That should be an option. To like have her hair be dyed during the different outfits.
To try it. Thank you.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Dung out of leather, too, for what it's worth.
What do I have on?
It's worth.
Ah, there it is. Andra's titties. Feel the power coming off.
Andra's titties.
It's not going next to my bedroll, is it?
Fits like a glove.
+2 might, 2 constitution.
Yada. Do you know if there's an animancy treatment or whatever that might help someone forget things?
Perhaps, but I wouldn't call it a treatment. Technically, it's an injury. What's on your mind?
Well, I mean, there's a lot going on in my head these days. Sometimes I wouldn't mind forgetting some of it.
A stiff drink helps most of the time.
It never works. It never washes out the really bad stuff.
If you want my advice, that isn't a problem for animancy to solve. Talking also helps.
Right. I thought you might say that. Oh well. At the rate we're going, a few more good knocks to the head ought to fix it.
I'm surprised I didn't get a weapon, like, from that place. Like, I looted all the dead bodies. Power attack damage. Why is it making me switch my weapon?
One moment.
I got the totem.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Welcome back to the tower, envoy. I'm all ears, envoy. Thank the gods, and thank you, envoy. I will honor the agreement. As long as they remain peaceful, we'll try to get along. Thank you, envoy. You don't know what a relief this is. Even if it is all so strange, the thought of people leaving the keep. I have to wonder what is going to happen next. The world seems to be changing.
Always.
Welcome back to... Danger without any of the excitement. These days we do little. I don't know what to tell you except...
Got something. Something nearby.
I came up here looking for the key. Ooh, let's go. Can I get a cave coral? Just the envoy passing through. No key.
One moment. Something nearby.
It's good to see you.
Hey.
Apparently I
might
haven't
have something
explored
for you.
directly to the north.
Need to get to this before the mortar dries. Need to get to this before the mortar dries.
Good stuff. Ow. I'll get up there and then maybe I'll scan. I should have scanned earlier, but
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
I'm gonna heal this land, homeboy. Oh, dude, I opened the window. That breeze feels nice and cool. Museum.
One moment.
What do you want, Marius? Nice. But now I need to earn more money.
Envoy, been thinking about Amalia a bit. You convinced her to stay in the Tusks. Not what I would have done, but at least it's resolved. Solace's traditions exist for a reason. It's just not always a good reason. I don't know, but... What? No, gods. You've been talking to Yatsley again, haven't you? I swear, everyone's so worried about people finding romance. Maybe it's not everyone's top priority, you know?
Amen.
I don't know. Survival, loyalty, professionalism, friendship, learning things. Should I go on? I get that it's fun to talk about.
Wait a minute, we have like the same haircut.
It's just really not on my list of priorities. Envoy, what do you need?
Let me just... hair and sling it down the middle. I am also terribly alone, but I have good friends. Right, Marius?
Oh, because it's not that interesting, really, and knowing about it won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why pry? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? Maybe, maybe not. Isn't it enough that I'd rather not talk about it? I appreciate... Anyway, what do you need?
You know what's funny?
Until next time.
We're about to walk
You
into
know,
your home.
People don't think steam thistle has any medicinal properties.
Oh?
But if you grind it up and add some clean water, it's decent at protecting your skin from the sun.
Are you... Dude, I feel like I need to like clip that and send that to freaking Obsidian. Dude, why do they have that bait rock there, dude? I'm literally just trying to look at the lava.
Was it you?
Probably. What did I do this time?
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bedroll? After last time, I assume you're to blame for any changes to my bedroll.
Oh, yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you. I'll
Keep an eye on Mari. What are you... Well, my future is in shambles. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an Apart from that, truthfully, I'm a bit lost. We've seen and done incredible things, but... what I'm up against is... Through animancy, I can harness the wild but what if I tried? Only to have it... The dream scourge is infected. Until I understand it. Until I... Of course. I've heard that one before. Quilici always told me to
Yeehaw!
to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse. Thanks for talking.
I have never wanted a bath this badly. Feels like we'll be covered in ash by morning.
My. It's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Inmate Rennie. Inmate Cressidas once again refused water and soap for bathing. Claims he never needed them before. Warden dumped water over inmate's head, threw soap at him. Inmate Faldu claimed guards were withholding water and food, found crumbs under bedding, given reduced rations for a fortnight. Oh, charred leather tome. My heart was pounding in my chest as I navigated the wide streets of Queen's Birth. Time slowed to a crawl as I made the short climb up the stairs to the upper floor of the Wild Mare. You may enter. Wasting no time, I opened the door to the chambers. I quickly looked down to the ground. You are late. Her words hit me with the intensity of a smith's hammer striking hot metal. I'm sorry, Rabuna. The glowing chains held loosely in her hands were snapped taut, and I immediately corrected myself. Ah, Mistress Rabuna. She stood from her commanding throne, and my pathetic excuses evaporated like droplets of water on the desert's blazing sands. You will be punished. Now be a good little boy. Remove your clothing, close the doors, and prepare yourself for an extended visit to the stocks. Unwilling to further stroke Mistress Rabuna's already blazing ire, I bowed once and began to comply with her orders.
You let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. Put back. That's something else.
Oh, how cozy. The blood, really.
Do you
Blood?
do this every day?
I'm just kidding, I saw the blood. Little torture chamber they got going on here.
Move along.
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit, I took a few things from Pargrunan memorials. And I
Bro.
admit, the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his
Sansa?
emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners.
How dare you? I'll have you know I'm a seasoned adventurer.
Ha! Can't argue with that. This is the Tusks.
I
we're
hope I
talking
don't
about.
find him dead out there.
You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
Just don't let him leave. Shut the door on him.
Here's your problem.
See, Sala's Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
Let's go, dude. Corrupted Aedra. Serena's Mercy. I've passed that the first time. I didn't even find a fast travel point. I'm gonna stop in the town, see what it's all about. There's usually a lot of talking.
Foi tu, meio. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
What? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
Yo, I got the Marius haircut.
You're alive. You.
Got the Marius
Asshole.
haircut.
You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be friends. Or so I thought. But then this Jitule left. Unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu. And now you cozy up here, after 3 years, with an adherent godlike, no less? No offense. What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission of the council.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden. Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them.
They
Simple
may
as
already
that.
be on the inside.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
Then you're wasting your time. We don't have any of that plague business in our keep.
Cosmine, you're doing that thing you always do when you're lying.
I didn't lie. There haven't been any dream trolls in Solace Keep.
And once again, I'm here waiting for your bud.
But there are rumors from the living archives. Sleepwalking, mad talking. Kostya told us it was the fumes from the volcano. I never trusted an outsider, much less an Adiran. But I never thought Marius would either.
Come on, Cosmine. Have I ever lied to you when it really counted?
Yeah.
Gods damn it. I'm going
No,
to regret
you're
this,
not.
aren't I?
We're here to save
I'll
the
let
island.
you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye.
Oh,
Load it
yeah.
on down. Quickly now.
Nice.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls. Gods. Here we go.
Remember, darling, if you need it, I can make us invisible for a quick escape.
Oh, we get to walk across the whole bridge?
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like... No. It's the lack of... I don't get paid enough for this.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party. Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supply.
You look just like Nandru. You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
Gala. Gala's going to... I don't know what Gala's going to do. This has never happened.
I can't wait to see what the council will say.
I am the
Won't feed us,
envoy.
Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying.
How dare you talk to your mother that way?
I feel like
But Kostya says that Solace Keep is nothing but a crypt. We'll die in here. I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
You cannot. These are Pargrunen matters. Would prefer that you not involve yourself.
What's wrong with talking to the Outlander, hmm? We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother.
Pargrunen affairs are...
Even if it costs you your life, Mother, you'd rather die than ask for help from an Outlander?
Kostya has a lot to answer for. Poisoning our youth's minds with these ideas.
Outlander, we did not ask for your opinion. Leave us before we call for a warden's assistance.
No, I'm tired of this.
I'd like to see you try. You're not brave enough for that. An Outlander.
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, the Pargrunen are done for. Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways, Pargrunen are done for.
A single elevator? I wonder if that's seriously the only entrance.
Is that
Welcome back to Wodikas Nails, an outsider.
The good stuff.
Nobody told me to expect outsiders. Welcome to... Excuse me. Welcome to Solace Keep. Do you have any questions about Solace Keep?
Thank you.
I've never seen anyone quite like you, is all. No, that's not entirely true. All I'll say is, take a good look at the big statue of Nandru, this keep's founder, when you enter the main hall. A word of warning before you enter. You are the first outsiders to visit the keep in longer than I know. It is an honor to have you. Enjoy your visit to Solace Keep.
Thank you, Warden. Warden Enunta. May you live a long life.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Wodikas crown, an outsider here?
Mihala is to blame. We need to open our gates to the world, just leave us behind. Absolutely. Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Fjord? Or all of the goods that pass through Paradise? No, I can't. Not with Mihala calling the shots. Then perhaps it's time for a change now.
That kid was just chilling. A step on your bed. Wait.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal. Very funny, pal. I should... Oh, well, then thank you, outsider. Compliments here are scarce. I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always would. I have a little time to chatter at now.
any kind of spice at all. What is Beetle? It's the wretched excuse for mead that we have in the god's forsaken waste we call a home. It's a beverage as harsh and unyielding as the Pargrunan that drink it. It's a point of pride for Solace's proud defenders and a shared hatred that brings people together. That's what Beetle is. To truly appreciate Beetle and the horrendous process which it is made, you must first know if it's of you first know if its origins. When my great-great-great-great-grandmother... Hello.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trade and Mina here's been blocked, but that's all I've got. Suit yourself.
Hmm? Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me. Something must have happened to him. Not exactly. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an happens if we do. Some people don't like that. He usually goes out for a day or two, but always come. I figure something must have. That's what I'm afraid of. I begged, gave me a week to cool. Look, I know it's not your. If you happen to go by the abandoned Warden Tower, just to the northwest, even a clue as to where. Never thought.
I've been known to disappear when deep in my research, but this...
Feel like making yourself useful, outsider?
That's it. I'm cutting you off. Nonsense. Oh, that sucker. You know it. That sucker. With that sucker, and you know it.
We've taken to calling it the Spore King. Not sure. Welcome to... Be courteous while in Solace's hall. Check the board for bounties. Anything catch your eye, feel free to take it on. Well done, outsider. Seems you may have a thing or two you could show my wardens. Vengeance for the fallen. Thank you. This means more to me than you know. Excellent work. You did it? Can't believe someone took them on. Let me look at those amulets. How strange. Matching half-moons. Well done. We'll always have bugs to deal with, but at least they won't be hatching in such large numbers anymore. I'll be sure to pass on the word, Envoy. Anything to report? Excellent work. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. Bring Magran's wrath.
Oh, great. Outsider. Fanny, what do you want? You need something? Never once, and now that I have, I can't say I care for it. Leave our keep and our garden be. That's all I'll say on that.
Mikhala understands the importance of tradition. Andrew chose this place for a reason.
Where's the soul sponge, dude? There's gonna be soul sponge in one of these rooms, dude.
Eyes up, my friend. The face of that statue has your... shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
Well, is this, speaking ill of him, or my actions stepping on his head?
Do you think Abidon and Magrin...
Ah, the outsiders! Welcome.
I am your forge master. You shall treat me as such. No more leaving stations unkempt. No more use of the term gorge master. No more flicking slag at me and then acting like you did nothing. Tuli, I know it was you. Keep up the good work, gentlemen.
Ah, I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about, I swore I misheard. Ah, I probably should have cleaned... I suppose it would. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed.
He doesn't seem like a gorge
Old Master Tusk?
Master Tassa died?
Oh.
I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Thanks, outsider. What can I... Did he now? And what exactly is... Hobbiton's shiny beard? That's star metal! These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this. And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else Forge Master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame. The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it. Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it... Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough as. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to make since the last time I had my hands on this stuff. May Abaddon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy of Magrin's attention.
This ought to be good.
Here it is. A firearm unlike any other. I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus.
Honestly,
For it
like,
will
if a
strike
game
your
were to
enemies
do...
as fiercely as Abaddon's hammer struck the falling moon. You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way. And bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike. Thank you. We have mines throughout the Tusks, though most of our material comes...
It's a fine tradition. If you don't mind going...
Mock all you like, outcast. I know. A shrine to Abaddon enough.
Heavy armor slowly regenerates essence. You and your companions receive plus 4% damage reduction. That's actually a pretty good tank item. Dang!
You're back! What can I do? Blessed day! What would you like? Let's. I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh? Enamored by its beauty, aren't you? You're not alone, outsider. Like most things around Solace, they got too costly and dangerous to maintain. The Council thought it best to close them down. Council of Kostya has argued to get some of them
Heaven Strike? Andra Scorn.
Outsiders? In the halls Nandru built himself? Madness.
The very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most opportune time. A word, please. Raluca told me we have you to thank for getting the waters flowing once more. And to think you made peace with the Delangar. Fascinating creatures. When they aren't trying to kill you, anyway. I can only hope she'll help us protect the water source in Slumbering Fields, as long as that hothead Raluca doesn't antagonize her. You've been invaluable. Please, take this. Thank you again for your help. Perhaps whatever blessed Nandru truly does live in you.
This is not good. Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please? Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm... But with all the construction going on here, I think it's somewhere down there. Oh, Murti, you are... I'll wait.
So, like, in case this is like a murder weapon, I'm gonna hang on to this.
Found a spider the size of my face in my quarters last night.
Again? Ugh. I bet the officers up above don't have to deal with that.
On the bright side, pretty good stew.
It's a draft. My boots shall one day shine like the sun, tradition must hold. That was from Karin.
No one sees me like this. Who let you in here? What do you want? No, of course not. I must live. No, suffer. Unfortunately,
Yo, there was
none of
so
the
much
merchants
food
in the keep have things
downstairs.
that live up to my tastes.
There was
But
so much
as long
food.
as Mihala continues to shun the rest of the lands, we must make do with an ever-shrinking supply of true goods. All the shops only have cheap goods. I deserve better than that. Just leave me. Why am I in my own home? I must live. But as
Right. You might not want to...
no one suffers as I do. Just leave someone so tall.
Take pride in our home, fellow Pagrunin, for Solace is an impenetrable fortress that can withstand any assault.
Never heard a speech full of such bluster.
It's not the content, but the interpretation.
Move along, outsider. Consultation hours are... Oh my. Well, you must admit, it is striking. Ah, our beloved
I'm gonna go get some
founder.
water.
Nandru sought to create a sanctuary in the deadliest part of the island. He called it Solace. Many believe Nandru was led here by a spirit guardian of some kind. Others believe he was simply an excellent judge of location. Regardless, many of his traditions remain in place to this day, while others may have fallen by the wayside.
Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat.
He was compassionate, eccentric, and charismatic. He knew how to draw out. Tradition says that when he knew his life was ending, he sought quiet solitude, knowing his work here was complete. Not a word of tradition, spoken or written, speaks ill of our founder. Our founder envisioned a safe place for all who reside. Sorina's vision was more about... Ah, blessed Sorina.
When an
She led
attack
Solace's
breached the
rise from the
walls.
ash. She was a forceful and diligent leader who oversaw the many, myself included, believe her traditions conflicted with Nandru's, which were more suited. If you ask about the tilled ground made for growing plants, no. But Nandru did speak of a garden from time to time. No one can say for sure what the garden meant to him, for none has set foot there. I fear I cannot help you beyond that. What more can I do to enlighten you?
As sure as you banish the entropy from our lives.
Oathbinder, hear our voices. Hold up. I don't want to recite this out loud. That's blasphemy.
All that? No wonder the decor in here is so drab.
Nandru looked to Wodoka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised? What can I do for Solace's most I am an attendant of the Council of Solace. Currently, it is my honor to watch over the Shrine of Wodoka.
You mean it's your honor to stay where the Council can... The way I heard it, Bolty had a reputation for taking things from the armory.
I paid my debt to...
Yeah, well, the Council is keeping you close by, just in case you haven't.
Good.
It's nice to see clean water flowing here.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmin. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are. Unless the Council has approved it, no outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to... Gods, yes. The Wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the Council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but... Of course she is. She's in her head thinking Mihala has Petru doing something other than Council. Whatever's happening, I have to trust Petru knows what he's doing. But if you happen to hear anything from Mina, don't keep it to yourself, Atirin.
The captain is missing. The one in charge? That's not a good sign.
Wake up, Mother. It's me, your little grubbling. Oh, my dear. It's been so long. Nandru. Go. You won't do any good here.
Alright, so we got some quests, right? I'm not doing that, so... This is some easy, quick money. Quick turn in. Plus, I did free his cartographer. Dude was robbing graves.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Admirals not
You're back. You found him? Imprisoned? That must be why he wasn't writing. Stealing? Oh, but that violates every principle of our field. Madiko, this expedition is cursed. Where did I go wrong?
You sent people out into the wilds with no training and no one to guide them. Maybe take one moment to actually think next time?
I should hire guards as well. But those guards will require... Ah, what am I saying? One cannot put a price on discovery. Thank you, amico. You've helped me shape the course.
You did good, Envoy. I think you brought them peace.
That cave coral gives off a beautiful glow. These notes say that the Lake Lacuna contains a piece of the moon.
Already got it. Yo, so it was fun playing Overwatch last night.
Envoy? Sorry. I've been in my head ever since we left Solace, thinking about the village. What if I get there and... oh, I don't know, I fall apart. Memories flood in and I don't know who I am anymore. Or worse, what if it's nothing? But maybe it's better nothing. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened.
There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She was worried about her father falling ill, and he did. She feared her friend would die of exposure. It happened. Okay.
One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps, or ogres, or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional. So she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. And they tell it to children. What if I'm seeing the future? I can't stop thinking about this village, as if I'm trying to predict what will happen. Well, I'm fortunate to have you all here. Anyway, I appreciate the talk, Envoy. I clearly have some things to figure anyway. Pleasant dreams.
That's power attack, steel high, which I do use a lot with guns. Killing an enemy gives you plus 5% damage reduction. I mean, I do take...
Does anyone have a copy of the Theorems of Pangram? I want to try something.
I wish I could help, sweetheart. But the only copy I know of was lost somewhere in the Deerwood.
How many do I have? 44? I'm chilling on those.
Too bad.
I broke it.
I've been looking into necromancy, just in case the envoy drops dead again.
You don't think Sapadal will...
Yo, don't be looking into necromancy. I already sold my soul. Or I sold my body to necromancy, not to animancy. For a quick buck. It was like maybe 2K. Wait, what am I crafting this from? Fruit? I got a bunch, but... I think I have a lot of those, so I'll do like 2 more. Fruitful wine. Those are so good. I'm gonna have to pop these every
their
fight,
traits.
probably.
Perhaps, but it's good to have a contingency plan.
Right. Necromancy is your plan?
You have a better one?
Nope. Necromancy it is then, I guess.
Though I may have to fight Elia for the remains.
Perfect.
You talking to
I've
me?
been itching for an excuse to try my hand at necromancy.
We're not gonna... I'm not gonna die. I can't. Not before freeing Sapadal. I am a Sapadal simp.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something, and it's driving me mad.
Well, what does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your... Cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you and...
Kema, yes.
Help! My gods, they're killing us.
One moment. One moment.
Outlander. The archives. Oh, thank the gods. Head north along the main road. Look for Grigor.
I don't see any smoke. Parkour. My legs are swollen and my hands are bleeding from all the sharp rocks. Hopefully I can get someone's attention soon. I'm starting to get hungry. Dang, he climbed with 360 gold.
One moment.
Keep quiet.
For those lost in construction, we dedicate this tower to them. Their bones strengthen the stone, and their hearts the land. We will reclaim this tower.
Someone's eager to meet us. That looks peaceful.
We will reclaim this tower. For the stew! For the fallen! Writings of Serena. About why he came here. Nandru's secrets did not flee with them. The tablets were too heavy to steal. Oh. There's writings of Nandru. These people were very thirsty. Contains records of the supplies kept within the tower. As the entries progress, there seems to be a sharp increase in both arms and armor, as well as emergency medical supplies. The less entries show an attempt to move as much equipment as possible out of the tower. Hopefully they made it out in time before these dudes moved in.
Zarb tracks. Lots of them. We're entering hostile territory.
I think they need to hire a new cleaner.
I suspected it for days, but now I'm positive the Zorbs are getting closer. Hopefully they haven't seen me, and they'll just move right on by. Bro.
This kind of thing is a common sight back in Fjord, especially during thesis season.
Water-stained notebook. The animancy equipment I have procured from Emerald Stair is nothing sort of wondrous. The people of Fiora have grown bountiful crops from nothing with these machines. Perhaps we may save ourselves from starvation and rationing yet. Mihala denied the proposition. I set up a small garden at the top of the ruined outpost. Mihala is a stubborn old goat. She refused to discuss my successful experiment.
I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Soul Sponge. No way into the safe below. I didn't find the key, so I'll spend the lockpicks. I buy them every time, so no big deal.
Kema Yezma.
Watch yourself. That was fun.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Shh. Just as planned, chat. A leather journal singed by fire and dusted with ash. We came to this spot in hopes of respite, but it doesn't seem as though we'll find it here. The Zarbs are relentless, following us closely to harry us, but never finally committing the attack. I'd say they were playing with us, with our injuries and exhaustion taking their turn. It would seem we have no choice but to stop running and make our stand. Jolene says we are as battle ready as we will ever be, and hopes that the simple act of putting up a defense will convince the Zarbs to turn and leave us alone. It's as good as a theory as any I might have. And they died.
You all right, dear? It's easy when you do it.
Something here.
Quiet.
Hey, Papa. Papa 59. Welcome in.
One moment. got something.
A twisted iron key.
One moment.
Right behind you.
It was easy when you did.
That's all of them.
Wow.
On your right. Gotcha.
Slow it down!
there's still more levels. Let's go. I had 2 points? There's like a bear that's always around. I feel like 1 point in that would be good, but diamond.
One moment.
I did not expect that to work. Dang, that dwarf took down so many. Why was he alone? You know? Where's his backup? Where's his squad?
not used to
Sansa.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hopefully it auto-saved. It did within 5 minutes.
Kema Yezua.
Keep quiet.
It's cool that that is, he says Hold up, I bet my gun is super effective on those guys. Frost damage? Dude, I bet I could just use my gun. Let's see if I could pick gear for it. Frost damage.
Keep quiet. It's easy when you
Take him down.
The envoy needs healing.
Fat crit, dude.
Get off me!
Watch yourself.
That looked painful.
Got a shot.
Isaksabo.
That it?
Yeah, that was their boss, right? You definitely didn't jinx it.
One moment. Come and get me.
Oh my goodness.
Isaksabo.
I don't know if I wasn't blinking there, but that felt good to rub my eyes. I was just thinking it wasn't challenging enough.
You alright?
You alright, dear?
Can't do that much longer. Isaksabo.
can't. I don't want to be here. I feel like I can't feel my fingers.
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go. I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Gods. What happened here? If the ground shakes, look for a hill to climb. What is that? Let me see.
Long lost amulet.
I remember this. I think this belonged to... Everything Yonku said was true. All of it. These bones. These bones are hers. My mother. I can't. Difficult. This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
Take your time, dearie.
Thank
We're
you.
with you.
I know. Fuitu Mayu. Let's just keep looking around. These bowls used to contain a poison. Larbarian Ishun root, maybe.
These ruins will give us shelter as we study and learn and pray for peace, just as Razvan did long ago. I look forward with nothing but hope that his guidance will lead us to a better world and protect us from the worst the Tusks have to offer. He has already found an entrance to the cavern near the shore, where we could perhaps shelter against the elements.
I wonder how this Razvan inspired such devotion.
Razvan. Why does that name make my skin crawl? Is it someone I knew?
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams. No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you? What happened? How could this...
For a best friend or brother.
I can see. I can taste. I'm disappearing into the land. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is... Yonku. When did this... I should have never left you, Viate. I couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours. We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was older, but still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
I feel drawn here, but all I remember is fear and panic.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting? I was so scared.
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars. They took bowls full of... night.
No.
No. Death. He said...
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
Yes. Yes. Gods, am I speaking clear? At long last. I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran. I saw young Marius, too small to understand. Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the sky.
That's when you took me to Solace. You saved my life.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you. Terror. It was bad. It felt like dying, but by inches. Just fear ever since.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you. At first, yes. Later, it would have been harder not to forget.
Makes sense. No wonder it felt like everyone knew something I didn't, because they did.
But I can't...
God, he might still be alive.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone. Found the key to Razvan's home. No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
I will be here. Until... See you soon, Viate.
My dear son, it is difficult to be separated from you, even if by only a few walls of crumbling stone. But your work in helping build our new home is worth every moment apart. I am proud that Razvan's infinite wisdom saw you as vital, even at your young age, and I hope to join you upon our next exodus from Solace. From Mama. Oh my goodness. I have no answers, despite it's possible. The voices seem to sing only to me. They, night and day, telling me from a dissonant chorus, perfect in its imperfections, non-stop, as if to introduce me to their strange worlds. I have discovered a cave located to the south near the shore. There I'll find a way to lift them. I will see my people ascend, their voices will join the choir.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, before I pass out where I stand. Huh? One moment.
He's outside.
Need a break soon. Need a break. Time for payback. Enjoy the pain, dears.
Stay.
What was that?
Good work.
I was
That's all
holding.
of them.
I don't know. Is that a ranged ability? If you aim? No way.
That must be the door. Oh, gods, here we go. All right, what was it? Something. Voices, something in the sky. Gods, I can't think straight. Right.
Come on.
I know it.
The words that open the doors.
I think I do. I hope so.
You got this.
Sing free, our voices lifted high. Our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something. That was it. It worked.
We'll go talk to him real quick. Maybe break down some stuff.
Envoy, thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps. Just holding it brings back memories. There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. It tells me that there were good times before. Once we deal with Razvan, I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. Anyway. Until next time. Envoy, I didn't realize it, but I think I've spent my whole... You're right. And decades of fearing what might come next. Now I have a chance to put an end to that. Right. This is it, I promise. Annie. Pleasant dreams.
So 7 and 13.
I met this Animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh?
Kema Yezua.
I think I'm on to something. Wait a minute. If I feel like I'm getting close to where... Oh, maybe that's just a wall that's automatically burned. Because I feel like I'm not touching it. I mean, I could try to do even small, I'll do the smallest amount of space between my platforms. I didn't jump though. We're done with that. I don't know what's going on, chat. Yo, that was absolute garbage. What the heck?
One moment.
It burns!
Get off me!
Take 'em
that's hot.
One moment.
Alright, let's go to the cavern voices. I just hope his homie isn't turned.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
We should be so lucky, darling.
Of the choir invisible. They would have joined the choir if ascended. Few months to work on the collapsed tower has been rather productive. Discovered for us a more blessed home underground. He has sealed it with a cantic my mother sang to me when I was a child. Praise his woman and compassion. We have drained the lava from beneath, and Razvan has declared a promising number of caverns and chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Sadly, one of the larger chambers collapsed and filled with magma, taking the lives of a few of our brothers and sisters. That's not what happened, dude. He covered it up. I have trained Oh my goodness. I should have ducked, dodged, dipped, and dove. All of the above.
The envoy needs healing. You all right? Envoy, watch your head. I love
Oh my goodness.
On the left!
Oops. Welcome in. This is the hardest difficulty.
Envoy, watch your left!
Gods, help! Take a moment, people.
Two of them, let's go. Nice, another.
Caution, Envoy. I see something moving in there.
Quiet.
So if I aim... I don't know how I did that earlier. Oh, yep. They had cells with the Dream Scourge. So it's above me.
One moment. Don't know if I'd rather see Razvan alive or dead. If he's dead, he can't hurt anyone else.
What the heck? I guess I went to the right. No, I went to the left.
I hear them, but I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Does he even know we're here? We could just leave.
What were you researching? Is this your ascension? I hope Marius kills you. For what you did to his family. Give me that. Nice. Stuff to sell. Love to see it. Most of the time, their eyes seem dull, as if their souls were missing or repressed. Most seem locked in a state of horror, no matter what is happening around their cells. Their voices have yet to join the ascended chorus. Interestingly, one of the petitioners began clawing at their cell door as if they wanted to be released. I opened the door and observed a change to a similar state of terror I had seen in the other petitioners. It is possible that scraps of the soul remain in the one, and not in the other. Sadly, I doubt such animalistic terror will allow their voices to join the chorus.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie. Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here. They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
Oh. If he's a watcher, that would explain much. Not
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices the chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. Huh?
Duke de Dragu, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. No. I have heard the words they use to describe me, and I know I am more than the label. My people were to become ascended. Instead, their voices became scream.
Oh no. Was there not a...
I don't care.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life, and set loose from the shackles of will. Dream thralls? No. They are more connected to the land than any of us.
Perhaps one day you will join my choir as well.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death. Let him rot down here, for all I care. Razvan is dead. It feels hollow somehow, but I can't explain how. I'm not sure I know how to do that. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. I need to think about all this. Maybe... One moment.
came our Yezua.
Hey, crazy. How's your day?
We spoke before, yes?
Oh my goodness.
Marius? We spoke before.
That buff I use.
Gods. You really don't have much time left, do you, Viate?
I trust you ended him? One way or another?
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that. I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be all right, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Right.
Viate's like
Viate.
best friend.
I love you.
I feel so light. The circle is broken.
There's definitely a spider cavern.
Oh, that's hot.
What?
Oh my goodness. If I just didn't dodge, I could have used it. There's name is Corvus.
You all right, dear?
shot. I'm so used to weapons that do damage over time, I just assumed he was dead. Mistake number one. Didn't double tap.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay.
Take a moment, people.
Nice.
Look, as far as I recall, there were no spooky tunnels on our agenda today.
Nice. You guys made it past the lava without burning. Congratulations. Was it a Zora illusion? Diary of an Animancer. We found a beautiful bit of Aedra that would be perfect to study the erratic flow of essence natural to the living lands. Unfortunately, there's an infestation of Zorbs in this area, in and around the area. Of course, we mustn't let something as silly as fear stop our studies. I heard Nicola's cries last night. I believe that means that I am the only one remaining. Hopefully Petru can make use of their equipment, assuming the Zorbs didn't damage it. Either way, my studies of the Aedra have been most exciting. I shall have more to be careful than my colleagues were. If I wish to continue, but I'm not overly worried. And he's dead. Surrounded by dead Zorbs. Way to fight to the end.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there. One moment. One moment.
I know it's over there, but... That could have been bad. Now it is written in blood, keep the faith of Abaddon, who builds, Wotica who rules, and Magrin who burns close to your mind. To all others face, save your faith in Nandru. The taste of blood is, the lure of new faith may be indistinguishable from madness, and madness brings a chaos without to the living within. Hargrunen cannot survive these lands divided. Yo! They're like pretty much saying you have to be faithful to the gods who've always been around and not this new god. Let's go. Sentinel mail. Medium armor. Ooh. Superb sword. In older lands it was said, Pergrunin shall seek and strive. Go out and wander. Now it is written in blood. Dwarves shall dwell and listen. Keep solace as your anchor. The taste of blood is to challenge the living lands. In haste is to die.
One moment.
Oh, it was another way into this place. But I feel like there were two tunnels. Yeah, I was right below. That's crazy. I jumped across the lava. We'll go here. We'll go west. Should be chill. We're gonna carry on with the adventure.
Kema Yezera.
One moment.
I am increasingly certain that my colleague has been infected with what is colloquially known as the dream scourge. His speech grows less comprehensible, and I suspect I may soon need to perform a mercy killing. We'll have to rappel down an opening in the terrain, and I cannot do this alone, nor will I be able to set up the fail-safe mechanisms myself. Until the wood meets the water, until the water finds the roots, yours, and then they were killed. Imagine if he didn't use big words. His letter would have been done. It's not efficient.
One moment.
The lava goes somewhere, right? No.
I'm not used to quiet.
Watch yourself.
Stay.
Nice.
Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental? Oh. Who wants to tell the Zarips this is purely ornamental? Looks easy when you do it.
This is kind of like a grave, is it not? And they put a body in front of it?
Gotcha.
Zorovs knew what's up.
Can't take much more.
Something here.
Oh, that's hot.
Adrian supply cache, dude. Let's go.
Put it down. Put it down.
Oh, that's hot.
Branches.
Fire!
Oh, that's hot.
It burns!
We're making good progress. Despite setbacks.
Oh, that's hot.
moment, people.
I'm gonna use a restroom.
After all this time, finally returning home. How you doing, Marius?
I'm holding on. Got pretty intense back there. It does feel good knowing Razvan isn't still out there. Weight off my mind.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
How does one become a scout?
Why? You looking to pick up the craft?
Oh, no. Unfortunately, I would only be a useful guide in some godless ruins, and I don't know that I'm quite ready to share yet. No, I just wonder how you ended up guiding clueless kith across the lands.
Solace taught me a lot, but I picked up most of my skills just surviving on my own. Spent a lot of time just trying to not be in Solace. Once I left, it just seemed like the right thing to do. A lot of people need help to survive out here.
You didn't want to do anything else? Have any other dreams?
What else would I do? I'm not really good at anything else.
Have you ever thought of doing anything with the coal around your eyes?
Right. Did you somehow not see the thick stripe across my eyes?
No, I mean designs other than the stripe.
Designs?
Don't get me wrong. The stripe really brings out your eyes, but it might be nice to change things up from time to time.
This is for camouflage. It has a vital role in surviving the wilds.
Surely you don't want to be hidden all the time? How about the next time you want to stand out, you just let me know?
Right. I'll do that. Just maybe don't wait for me, though, okay?
Even though I can't use them anymore, I'm loath to give away my perfumery supplies.
Why would you have to give them away?
I fear I've lost my sense of smell forever.
What makes you say that?
Well, it's either that or you've suddenly stopped your odorous assault. One is far more likely than the other.
Well, Might have put a bit of that perfume you gave me in my pits. Just a bit.
That's wonderful news. Oh, it doesn't irritate you or anything of the sort?
Not irritated, no.
Good, I'm glad. I was a little worried about not using a seed oil base, but it seems to have smothered your scent quite well.
I just wanted to keep the animals away.
Yes, yes. Keep the animals away, not your friends, dearie. I'll make a new batch for you just as soon as I'm able.
I wanted to thank you. You've been a really good friend to me, and I appreciate it.
Something on your mind, Marius?
Running into Iancu reminded me that I did have friends in Solace. And when I left, I more or less lost them. Since then, I lost track of how lonely I was getting. Then, you and the envoy showed up.
That's what friends are for.
Seriously, though, you treated me like kith. Not like an exile or a drunken loss of a person. I needed that more than I knew.
We're here for you when you need us. Anytime.
Oh, and if you tell anyone I said that, I'll put a twig viper in your bedroll.
There he is.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going into some of the most deadly places in the lands. On purpose.
They're not any more dangerous than the rest of the living lands.
Right. But I'm there to keep people from making stupid mistakes. Like diving into ancient ruins on purpose.
Well, if you keep others out of the ruins, I have to go in. Who else will if I don't?
No one has to. If people were meant to go there, there'd still be people there.
Oh, you're so sweet for worrying, dear.
I mean, I swear to the Ascendant Gods, you're about as hard to read as a Valian romance novel.
So you've read those romance novels, then? Should we start a book club?
Right, we're done here. I'll be over there doing something else.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Mother's tongue is the best treatment for snag itch, if you ask me.
I didn't ask, but I'm glad you know so much about what to do with your mother's tongue.
Oh dear, someone must have asked. And snag itch is perfectly natural, I'm sure, and nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, you may laugh, but you wait until you're overcome with snag itch and you're in dire need of mother's tongue.
Darling, trust me. I can handle any mother's tongue if needed.
Right. Well, I do carry it in my pack, but sure, get snag itch. See if I care.
I think there's been some confusion. Everyone is aware that Mother's Tongue is an herb, yes?
Of course, dearie. Marius is just too much fun to tease.
Besides, who names a plant something like that?
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I... what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Oh, I can attest to that.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
You people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
I've always thought that you looked good enough to eat, Kai.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
What's wrong, Marius? Your left eye is twitching like you've got something to say.
Right. Well, I just... You know, with your family and all that, I was thinking just that I feel like I can relate is all.
Ah, I just figured it out.
Figured out what?
Why I feel so connected to you. Death makes orphans of us all. When it comes for our family, we have to learn how to grieve. And we do it alone. I think that's part of why I became an animancer. So I could study death on my terms. But the grief is always there. I eat it 3 meals a day. And I'll bet you do too.
I generally eat 5 meals a day. Seeds and roughage, but I guess grief comes along now and again. Anyway, I guess I understand what you feel. And it's a blessed day tragedy. That's all I wanted to say.
For what it's worth, I wish we didn't have so much in common.
Right. Me too.
Yatsley, did the godless believe anything about the stars? Any stories about the night sky?
There's an Akedan myth that all stars are actually bonfires far in the distance, giving you a peek into the lives of others you'd otherwise never meet.
Fascinating.
Why do you ask, dearie?
There's a lot about the physical world we still don't understand. And I always wonder how much we've forgotten. Falling stars, for example, are rich with soul essence. We still don't know why.
Interesting.
I have a theory.
Well, seems that than even he thought. At least we made sure that nothing like that. I hope so. Either way, at least the next time we find a cult like this, let's stop it. But well, unless there's... How can I... These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Now, imagine that every inch of you is frizzing up. Truly, just a good long brush. Oh, of course, darling. He just enjoyed the... Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. After 30 years, it's hard to still... Oh, she was still young. You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little... Oh. Tired already,
Envoy? I thought I'd feel different after dealing with Razvan. There was this threat I... I know. I'm not sure he ever could. Been dealing with this all my life. My people were in a cult. They both... But he... Seems to be. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Anyway. Thanks for talking.
Is your outfit from Rawat?
There's something here. One moment.
Where is it, warrior?
Got some. Something nearby.
Sorry, chat. Maybe there's a button I have to push. Let me check my treasure maps. I mean, it could just be a random pit that they threw in a troll.
Came on, yes.
Hey, Evan. Welcome in. Welcome back. I messed up pretty bad. Terrible, terrible autosave, dude.
Came on, yes.
Where does this lava come from? The focus shot.
Came on, yes.
One moment.
After you. I said that, and then I went first.
One moment. Something nearby.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
yes.
Darn it.
Came on, yes.
Come on, man. Oh well.
Came on, yes.
Okay, I need to go like a little east.
Isoksan.
How do I tell Radut? I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
Is it odd that I feel more comfortable here than in Solace?
One of them's probably like down here. Oh yeah, south.
One moment.
that attack? Cave coral.
There's something here.
Okay, so that's all this outcropping is.
One moment.
Kema yes.
Why did I think I already cleared that, dude? Looks like all that cool.
Slow it down.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Kema yes.
One moment.
Yeah, so that's all that explored. There was a little there. I think maybe a couple plants. Honestly, even one cave coral. Well, it is a two-handed... It is a mace. I'm probably gonna break that down. Break it down!
Guy.
Break it down! What do I want to upgrade? I should just make a bunch of branches. What I need to do is upgrade my armor. I need to buy more.
Can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple...
One moment.
Kind of the roads are going west.
One moment. One moment.
Who are you, spirit? The plague's corrupted the rest of us. But still grow. Our minds. Broken. I won't let it take me. I'll keep my sanity. You're...
The trap cuts. The fox cries at the pain of the hare. The justice of the wild.
Go away. Oh, I know you're not real. I'll stop you if I must. My soul is mine. Mine! It will not be despoiled. What was that prayer Ludwig taught us to banish the visions? Fearsome Wudiker, by your withering gaze, I bind this tricksome devil. Oh, God, it's still there.
Oh no, the poor dear.
The ruiner, the rival, the seed of the poisonous tree. She said, the Queen receives petitioners from atop her burning throne. The Queen and she... The closer she draws us to the wood, the worse the visions become. Leaves and chains, roots and rods. When I close my eyes and when I wake, they never go away. Make them go away. None shall pass, she said. None but she and the Queen that was, and always will be.
Get off me!
Kema, yes.
That's done.
Watch yourself. Nice job, everyone.
Awakened wood.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Let's go. That's cool. I'll take it all. If it helps me become stronger.
Stop right there.
Right behind you.
Are you ready for this?
Looks like you're
Oh
lost,
my
Amaku.
goodness.
No one's allowed in here. Especially not outsiders. None of your damn business, that's what. You adherents have no place in Galawain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now! I don't know your emperor from scat on my boot heel. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. Good.
Let's
You're
go.
gonna regret this.
Wait. Didn't I say fine, I'll go? I just want to check it out.
Look. Ha! Not likely. You're an outsider and he's a traitor. I'd be a fool to
Come
let
on,
you
Marius.
pass. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works.
Look at me. I
Let me tell you a
belong here.
secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out
Okay.
before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage.
I will say, fine, I'll go.
Good.
Dude,
Big mistake!
big mistake.
Hold
It's the envoy.
Away with you!
Oh, could I have, just freed the prisoner behind? Yes.
One moment. One moment. One moment.
Gotta make sure there's no, Petru! It's weird, there's hasn't been any rim guard just growing on the walls. Measurement record.
You're not a warden. How did you get in here? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nando.
Yes, as the founder.
Somehow you got past the wardens to find me. Why? Who sent you? Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been ever since. They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good. I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. To fulfill my oath to protect Solace. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fior, to feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Indeed. Mihala did not see it that way. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Well, I turned my back on Solace, but there really isn't that much of a difference. Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed. There must be a key on one of them.
Locking him away for trying to help his fellow dwarf. It's despicable.
Gods bless you. Outside the keep? So I must not be the only one who challenged Mihala. Perhaps. Thank you again. Take this. It's not much. Let's try this life.
Hello. That's like endgame gloves.
honestly hoping my next life is far from here.
Good. This will give them a fighting chance now. Now.
One moment.
It's a frost weapon.
One moment. Quiet, Nimdut. Got it.
That looks painful.
Oh, nice job, team.
That it?
Parkour.
One moment.
Kema, yes.
Hello, rats. Is this the blade? Why are you on fire?
One moment.
These belongings are evidence in the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. He's currently detained in the tower. Already freed him. they at battle?
On your right, dear.
Never seen that before.
The envoy needs healing.
Superb wand.
Got some.
Yeah.
Everyone's eager to meet us.
Gotcha.
Came on, yes.
Alright, let me actually try. Give me a sec. Just gotta take a couple deep breaths. Drink some water, maybe. Okay. Is there a fast travel point near me? Not really. I could go to the east. Hey, welcome in.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an... It's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. You too. Kai, you've killed people before. Before?
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well.
You probably can fast travel inside the keep, right? No.
Came on, yes.
That's real fruit. What do you think it means?
Couldn't hear you. I was moving at too high of a velocity.
You need something?
You're back! What can I do?
I need to get rid of both of those. Oh, I needed to go to a camp. I thought there was a... That civilian just sees this mushroom man just appear, and then he just disappears. Or he carried on with his day.
Oh, it's getting stronger now. We have to get the rest of the pieces, just to see what happens.
What do I need to upgrade that? Amethyst.
Tell me.
So then I can do frost. I could just do like a wand and a knife. Can you upgrade?
Where did you...
You can't.
Did you learn to hunt?
Early on, I learned from a warden named Ilinka. After that, I learned a lot from just going out and surviving on my own.
Kai's pretty good.
Stars in the shadows! You tear it all bark!
Oh, a traveler. Just my luck. I've got something to ask you, though. I think I've come across the discovery of a... It's all the alone time in the living archives. You end up reading some really good books. Anyway, it's like this, though. I'm in search of an oasis of fertile land and lush vegetation. I follow the energies all across the Tusks, and I'm sure this is where I'm meant to go. My elders called it... What? I am here on... The texts say that there are traces still of... I don't understand. Certain? No, not at all. Nothing is... I'll be waiting. How goes... It's real, then?
Fragment of an Akedan tablet. This ancient stone fragment contains rough etchings and inscriptions in Akedan. Time and weather and water and whatever destroyed the original tablet have worn away most of what was chiseled on the stone. However, it is still possible to make out a lone figure giving thanks in front of what appears to be an oasis enclosed in a cave.
green life and clean water. This is paradise.
Keep. Keep to share with none.
Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic. There'll be fresh water for our children and our elderly. We'll be able to plant crops. No, I can't tell them, can I? The desperate never know how to control themselves. They'll ruin this place. What do I do? Yes, you're right. I'll alert the council. But first I'll go to the living archives and tell the elders I was right. Well... Yes, the council will be thrilled. Everyone will be ecstatic.
Standing in front of an altar wrapped in vines.
That's done. I feel like I didn't know.
Yes.
Try to make any like mushrooms. How many do I have? 0.
Yes.
Anyone help? Just...
Oh, that's hot.
Don't know who you are, stranger, but we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill. We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do? I guess you could say I'm the one in
charge, but that makes it sound like an ask for the role. Someone needed to be responsible for taking care of this lot, though. But I failed. Our friend was badly injured when Soribs attacked. Saka, we're wasting time talking, though. Will you help our friend? Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
So there's actually someone in here. It is a trap.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people. It isn't personal.
You wanna fight?
But you're going to have to die.
There's a priest in the back, good to know.
You know what? I'm afraid that's impossible. If they get wind of what we're doing,
I'm telling the wardens of Solace Keep.
You're the one the other outcasts have been talking about then. I probably should have guessed from the face. Get out of here. If anyone asks.
these guys up to, other than killing people? I suspect evidence of the Dream Scourge. Soul Sponge. I don't know that you'll ever read this. I don't even know if my previous letters have been delivered now that I've been outcast. But I've made a little home out here. It's cold and hot and dusty and terrible, but it's fine. Would be better with you and the others here. Aside from that, the worst part is the Zorps that seem to have taken an interest. Not that I blame them. Anything that protects you from the dust and ash, storms, or luxury out here. I'm not too worried. Worst case scenario, they kill me. But that just gets me to the wheel faster, and maybe back inside the keep. It's the only way back for me now, either way.
I'm afraid that's impossible. If you're the one the other outcasts have been, get out of here.
I'm gonna tell Stellion his brother's alive.
Keep quiet.
We've got company!
Goodbye, Corvus. bearings? I'm trying to get my bearings. I've definitely broken that. So they have a lot of those, so were they trying to get somewhere? I mean, they could just have them to... I've definitely gone across those from this side and died. But what could they access from this side? Anything?
Kema Yezua.
I don't know if I checked over there. Hey, welcome. I'm about to kill a boss.
That looked painful.
Isak Sabo.
Envoy, watch your left. I let you have that one. That's all right.
Glad that's over.
Was not expecting that. But it's cool that the land has those types of encounters in it. It'd be kind of a shame if it was totally empty, you know?
yes, you are.
Someone's eager to meet us. Oh, that's hot.
So those ones only split into one.
Shine. Maybe Galawain makes it nice and pretty for us. Get it together, those
I should try to just start doing it solo.
One moment.
I wonder if this used to be full of water at one point. I haven't seen anything. Like this. The ancient arrow head? Shoot. Or it's along there, which it probably is. Where am I? What am I doing? Might as well do this real quick.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
We must leave.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Panda, Grigor can't fight them.
They were sick.
Outsider. I have wares. Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started. Anyway... Bothered? Yes. Concerned? No. I am capable of handling myself. The concern's appreciated. Besides, better a death that people talk about for years. So...
Don't I have gloves that do shock damage?
Spare the wares a glance?
Okay, 1,000 isn't that much. The Living Archives.
Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us!
the archives. I've lost my monks and most of our books over the last several months. But the Book of Oaths and the Book of the Before, we must hope. We recently brought the Book of Oaths to the parapet. And the Book of the Before should be in the... Now go.
Y'all about to see a professional.
Glory in the front!
Isoksan!
Oh, my boys found the staircase.
Something nearby.
The telescope has been broken for weeks now. At some point, a new initiate from Solace dropped the main viewing lens and shattered it. The glasswork is very precise and the eyepiece itself is enchanted. Replacing it will be a nightmare. Supplies are currently in a state of excess. Oh, so, wow, all the stuff she's selling is like from the, that's cool, spoils of the monks have no use for it. Give me that living coral.
What a marvel. The scholars in Ishamate would salivate at the chance to use a telescope like that.
Got something.
Right behind you.
of light!
On your
In the eyes!
The envoy needs healing.
We see you!
Watch this. You all right, dearie?
Nice job!
The poison. No. No. Wow, how unfortunate.
The branch breaks.
Keep quiet.
Burst of light!
That's all of them.
In devour!
That won't work.
Hurry in the brush!
The envoy needs healing.
No expert, but that seems like some high-quality machinery.
What was the telescope for, dude?
Quiet, dude. Sunny, like a jungle cat.
Fair in the eye!
I better have saved.
Right behind you.
Good, I did save.
Never saw it coming.
Well, if you insist.
You are Lori in the brush!
Oops. Let me swap my clothes.
Enjoy the pain, dear. Get it together, Rumble.
Quick move!
You guys see that?
I think I sprained my shoulder.
We honor those who uphold our mission and reject those who do not. We are wardens of Solace Keep.
There's something here.
I don't understand. Last week, one of the initiates threw a book in a fit of rage, but I was in the room with him, and we had been working in silence until then. Elder Grigor swooped in to give him an earful, but then it was over, and I didn't think I could ask more. And I don't know this initiate. Maybe they're prone to anger, I thought. Then Soren started picking fights, talking about trees and how the gardener is angry. It feels like we're all walking on eggshells. He said all is well, but I saw some of the guards and other monks carrying weapons. I stole a knife from the kitchen too, just in case. It just feels like we're sitting on a powder keg. The monastery's always been so peaceful and welcoming. Now I can't even sleep at night for the fear of something. I need to get all of those. The strange lethargy has lingered over the brothers for some weeks. The elder tells me they seem to fall at random. They seem to fall at random to this malady. God knows I wish I could have the chance to sleep as much as the sleepers do. At least I'll have a good beer brewed by the others before bed. The brothers barred the door shut to our room. The sleepers aren't fucking sleeping now. Something happened to them. They're trying to break the door down. We're gonna have to make a run for it. Hopefully they made it. That guy didn't.
I'm not used to quiet.
something nearby.
Thank you! Oh gods, thank you! You're a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life again in Solace. It's called The Book of the Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk. It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake. Besides, no one else read it. No one would notice it missing. Please, just find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives proper. I'll make it worth your while. I'll be here when you've got it.
She sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Can you crawl through there, Marius?
Who disturbs us? In the eye!
Watch yourself.
You are right.
A branch. Thanks.
Dolna, in exchange for the following text. Supreme rewards you shall, and a return to the keep. Bounties, much of the list is burned, but the following is legible. Memories from the garden, records of the construction of the bridge to the garden, the Book of the Before, blueprints of sluice, or original surveys of the mines of Mount Foria. That's a clue. That's where it is, the quarry. Maybe. Psalm to Wotica. She watches from her throne, ever vigilant. She hears that thou dost speak at her altar. Nah, I'm chillin'. Fuck you, Wotica. Sorry, chat.
Who disturbs us?
Dream. Only a dream.
Those who came before must have the entire isle under their control. Building such wonders must have taken centuries of work. They are found beneath even Solace itself. They were people who thrived until they did not. Yes, these lands are beset with evils, and yes, the beasts that roam and the plants that grow are cruel. But such a people as those who came before could not have been brought low by mere bears or putrid fungus. Only a spiritual rot could destroy a people. So I pray to Wotica for guidance. So I pray to preserve my soul from the true evil of these lands. Excerpts from the Sermon of Struggle. Choice is a luxury we earn through peace. Struggle is our fundamental nature. Even when our war banners sit idle, mankind foments strife. Friends argue with fists, lovers kindle jealousies, merchants compete with lies. Wherever mankind goes, struggle follows. Magrin is a goddess of fire and war, not bloodshed and conquest, though many in the Red Saris would tell it differently. How bitter they must be that Magrin's priests were able to destroy a god made manifest. How bitter indeed. We who worship Magrin are not addled barbarians or cloistered mystics. We are soldiers, armorers, watchmen. Yeah, Magrin guide us to the battle. So, the Sermon of Struggle, Magrin, got it. Meditations of the Garden. A garden is something different for each of us, a sacred duty handed down by our forebears, a responsibility without hope for reward, a glorious glimpse at something beyond our imaginings. While others believe it is a trick played by our ancients to give us a reason to live in this furnace, there isn't just one garden but many, one for every soul that it has served, defined by our hopes and dreams and darkened by our regret. So, the part I skipped over, a paradise where fresh water flows like lava, or where crops grow unburdened by sulfur and ash, a playground where laughter blows like wind, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul. Some say a god lies there, while others believe it is a trick. Dude, I read that in backwards. I read that backwards and it was good as well. And darkened by our regret, defined by our hopes and dreams, one for every soul that has ever served it. There isn't just one garden, but many, to give us a reason to live in this furnace, placed by our ancients. While others believe it is a trick, some say a god lies there, or a silent sanctuary to soothe the faithful soul, a playground where laughter Interesting. I wonder if that was intentional. Probably. Because that book can have different interpretations. 10 Years of Dawn.
One moment.
Envoy, the book! I need the book. Have you got the book of the before? Fuitu. I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list. No! No, I can't do that! Just give me the damn list! Me? That's an insane accusation. No. Please don't.
One moment.
The books, for Nandru's sake, do you have them? What is that? This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna.
The damage is probably done, but at least...
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guy. It can't be helped now. It's a shock to me. I still...
The list! Oh gods, what have you done to me? You've damned me, Envoy. You have no idea what you've done. The list! Oh gods.
Goods worthy of a godlike. Scouts on.
The books. Thank the gods. Yes, the Book of Oaths is made. Our work of rebuilding begins now. May this token
Outsider. I have wares.
The dream draws. They're real. There's no other explanation.
Kema, yes.
It's probably the Silver Road.
One moment.
Kema, yes.
If you can't climb this, you probably shouldn't. There's a plan above
One moment.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many. And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who... I suppose I can't argue with that. But, by that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargru knowledge could help the Parg... Well, unless there's some... How can I... Don't mind if I do.
I've been researching the Hollowborn crisis. Another spiritual plague, both similar and different to ours.
Dreadful, wasn't it? Especially the parts with the animal souls.
Could it be related to the Dream Scourge?
Kema Yezua.
One moment.
one complete.
One moment.
Yo, I had a 69 lockpicks. Let's go. Scout's Reach. That's the arrowhead for perception. More crit chance or a little more attack speed? My crit chance is pretty high. Epic fail.
One moment. I'll never get used to watching you do that.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out. That island must be the garden. I've never seen a tree glow like that before. Oh, can we look around? I'm sure there's something interesting to find.
We are close. Break the bars.
If it weren't so deadly and disturbing to look at, it'd be breathtaking.
Much as I want to get to the garden, I'm loath to swing through that.
One moment.
Nandru's journal by the leader of the Pargrunin named Nandru, who commanded the dwarves to build a permanent home in Galawain's tusks. Most of what survives details either the minutiae behind the construction of Solace Keep or the relationships between the dwarves. There is one entry of particular note. The Godless Bridge has fallen. Perhaps that is for the best. I may have found another path to the garden. One better suited to conceal its secrets from the intrusive and the foolhardy.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though?
Yes.
The other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the Acid Sea.
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden, it would be the Council of Solace. I can't make any promises, though. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but... Nandru had the same stuff on it. You'd be surprised how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace. Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door.
To Solace Keep.
Follow the road northeast and... Right. If we're going...
Kema Yezua.
I think that's real fruit.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding us this?
Better than whatever they're feeding the Outlanders, right? I think so, anyway.
Why won't you listen? We can agree to disagree. All I want is... What am I supposed to like?
Has anyone told you?
You're back! What did you miss? What can I... Listen! Very good. This shouldn't take long.
Huh. At least your enemies will see a gorgeous win.
It is done. I look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplished with it.
That's pretty good. Hit steel bonus frost damage.
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Of course they have an elevator. How elevated of them.
How elevated. So, I think it'd be interesting to do a playthrough of this game and just not kill any Dream Parole. Like, just be, we'll call it the Sapadal Sim playthrough.
They will corrupt our people, destroy our traditions.
Our entire society faces destruction if we don't. We need trade. We need the rest of the world.
The reason Solace Keep has stood for so long is because we've stood alone. Do not question our ways, Kostya.
I understand, Yala. But Solace Keep is dying. Surely it wouldn't hurt to consider a different route.
We will talk about this later. Yes. What is the meaning of this? Who let them in here?
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason.
Impossible.
My wardens patrol these lands day and night. A force large enough to take the mines couldn't have entered the Tusks without my knowledge.
Well, enter they did. I don't know if Ludwine still has a brain, but she's retained her wits.
Wasn't that the creature who tried to destroy Fior?
Perhaps I will discharge a few wardens to investigate, just to be certain.
If that's all you'll do, you might as well not do anything.
Send us in.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to tolerate you for even a second longer. Indeed. But you've brought us news. Now I'm curious. What do you expect us to do for you? It sounds like you have something in mind.
There is no dream scourge in Galawain's tusks.
Excuse me?
Nor has there ever been. How can that be? The Dream Scourge has not touched the Tusks.
My wardens would have warned us.
Oh, then clearly the Keep is the only safe place in the Tusks.
What if Nandru's Aegis no longer protects us?
I do not believe it, but I cannot risk the Keep on doubt alone. You say you mean to end this plague of madness, Envoy?
That's what I'm saying here.
There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose, its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a remarkable resemblance to our founder, does he not?
The markings on your face. I recognized them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common.
The godlike are gone.
There's at least one left, and he's standing right in front of you.
Perhaps you are what you say. But it does not matter. We did not lie to you. The bridge...
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to... That is what your supposed steel garrote must be in the Tusks too. I fear you...
Even if we knew of the potential of an... Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's. You are an outsider, and will remain one forever. The agent of an empire bent on destroying Envoy. You and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
Envoy, be practical. You may be uniquely capable, but there are hundreds of us. There are 3 of you. I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Kostya. See the Envoy out of our...
With all due hate.
And don't stay...
If this is the kind of warm well...
We should have...
Still lingering? Captain of the Wardens? He's away on an errand. I see the Wardens failed to clear out the tower thoroughly. Petru's ideas are a danger to Solus and go against his oath. If you must pry, I can assure you, he is safe. And he will stay far away from Solus until he can be trusted again. You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an endearing crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and
A leader who punishes those who speak against them. Sounds familiar.
Still linger? Thank you, Envoy. Let's see. I suspect it's another one of Kostya's... No matter. I've dealt with this before, and she'll... Take this key. There's a... Still linger? Good.
There were 2 of them, right? I'm not gonna sell that dude out.
Captain of the Wardens? Pompous adherent. I don't know how you... Petru's ideas are a danger to some. If you must pry, I can assure you, You know what? I'd almost think you genuinely believe that if you didn't carry an adherent crest. Now be gone. I have other work to do, and I do not need to justify myself to you of all kith.
So Petru's alive, but he's on Mihala's bad side. Honestly, dying's probably easier.
Good.
Envoy. I just wanted a... I wanted to apologize for what happened in the council. The situation here is desperate. But Mihala, she... well... there are just not enough resources to go around. And it's causing people to fall ill. She won't let our people leave,
Yo, this
or
voice
speak
actor
with outsiders,
going
or
in.
trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strict, it's why I play my part where she can see. I am. I know I can't win all. Mihala has firm principles, and I respect this strength. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from... Do you understand? The keep decays, and we will not last here much longer. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, all of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. They needn't be. You're looking for another path to the garden. You were right, you know. The Stilgarot are in the mines at Mount Forja, looking for the... If they haven't found what you're looking for, they... Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Stilgarot. She does not care about... The garden does not matter to me. My people. Every person who is alive now. And the Inquisitor is a, questionable creature. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be something I could offer him. Something like the keep.
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to...
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me.
Bro.
I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Stilgarot in exchange for goods. Its existence has cost us so much. I have been nothing but honest with you about my intention to save my people. If that is treachery, then Mihala believes your empire cannot see us as anything but rival. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps... Yes, and that change would be an... It might seem a foolish idea, but better... I thought you'd empathize with this more. Your quest... You are not the first. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. Of course. But need she be stopped by you? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forge. Do as you will.
I'd watch your tongue, Envoy. But talk, Envoy. Envoy, I understand your people are in awe of the Steel Garrote. Let them come. We will put them in their place if they... Try not to waste my time. Thank you, Envoy. But no, man, take this key.
Just to make his life difficult here, it says I have something to do below.
Any news, Andrada?
Sorry, Geoffrey. Captain. No, the Council's still going at it. No. Know how Mihala is.
Anything to report? Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here. I can't believe I'm saying this, but... stories of your prowess and generosity will... Here, take this. I will make sure your name lives on in...
I am actually chilling on lockpicks.
Maybe we should open up for more trade. Greetings. What can I do for my new friends? I doubt they ever will. The land here, we sometimes send wardens to the Twined Wood to hunt. I wish there was more we could. Of course, that means I have to be creative. Exactly. This mountain, anything that's not a mushroom or bread, is a blend. Councillor Kostia
Mushrooms or bread?
Imagine it. Fish from Third Born. That's what they always say. Solace. Tradition says we have to survive without help from the outside world. Tradition has kept these walls standing. It makes sense why we'd be slow. Thank you, my friend. Greetings. What can I do?
Thank you, Chef.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. A corporeal inverter. In layman's terms, it replaces living things with dead things by killing them. Maybe it wasn't my smartest investment, but Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really. What people do. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place.
Yeah.
If anyone has a right to enter... Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you...
Thanks for
Not
the pep
before
talk.
I've done some reading.
Talking to Kostya, it's gotta be nice to meet someone who's happy to see adherence for a change. I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Maybe not, but should Mihala? Because that's exactly what she's doing. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Don't get me wrong, I saw the messy part of that boldness in Deadfire. But I
saw
don't
that
think
coming.
isolationism is the answer either. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands? Perhaps there's no one who should make that decision, but someone will have to. Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
I parry way more. So, if I do like 300 damage, you know, like 1% is like 30. So like 100 versus 200. I mean, is it gonna be doing that much damage? 300? Maybe it's like, we'll see. Well, more attack speed. More attacks.
That meeting of the Solace. This council did not go as planned.
It was a whole lot of exactly what I expected, honestly. It's all processes and traditions and arguments over texts written by non-Druze centuries ago.
Same story everywhere. Though, much of Rauatai's history is recorded in chants, so half our debates are sung.
Kema Yezla.
I hear volcanoes have all sorts of pretty flowers growing around them. I'd love some for my hair.
Quiet, Nimdut. Never saw it coming. Stay. Here we go.
One moment.
I'm not used to it. It's easy when you do it.
It's the exit.
Everybody all right?
Where did they go? Got a shot. Nice job.
Made short work of them. Why are there dead dwarves outside? Uh-oh. What were they up to? I'm gonna get some water if I... Oh yeah.
Wardens. All dead. The steel Garrote didn't even bother hiding the bodies.
Be right back, chat. Alright, that's the first wave of clothes that I folded. By the founder's head? Is it in Galawain's tusks? I mean, of course it is. Is it in Solace Keep?
Keep quiet.
Well done.
Slow down, dearie.
East. South.
Check your right. Get it together, Romeo.
Well, that was fun.
Ow! Sorry, I hit my knee on the...
right behind you.
Nothing's there.
Yes, you brutes, if you lie. We will feed you to the water. We will do what we must until you speak.
I didn't, I swear, I swear, please! Please, help me! Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. Here? No! The Steel Garrote took them all. I heard them screaming, but... Please. There is a friend of mine hiding in the summit. You have to help me before it's too late.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Isang sabot. roots if you lie.
Please help me!
That's all.
The Steel Garrote happened. They whispered, please.
We better hurry if we want to help, darling.
Right behind you.
Ugh, nothing's there.
I see you going for the kick.
What's it?
Enjoy the pain!
Isoksa!
Well, that's that. We'll need another way through.
That's so cool. Though donning this armor can be a difficult endeavor to avoid burning oneself, the protection it provides is worth the risk. It was forged in the long-lost floating foundry.
This will hurt.
That's crazy. He wrote to both camps.
The steel garrote left all this behind without packing up. He must have left in a hurry.
These are Pargrunen books. Just beautiful. And wasted on the steel garrote.
They circled Solace Keep on the map. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? No. Whatever else I think about Solace, it's still full of highly trained Pargrunen wardens.
They must think that the keep hides away into the garden.
I suppose it's possible the path to the garden is under the keep. You have no idea.
Someone had to tell them.
Doesn't matter. A steel garrote getting to the...
Nothing will keep them safer than taking out the steel garrote.
Whether they real...
Trespasser, she defiles our ground.
Let's go. This is like wrapping up the area, I do believe.
Murderer, she is near.
Those beetle shells could make a lovely little comb, don't you think? Or perhaps a pretty dye.
That amulet. It's... My mother loved it. She said she...
Wow.
God, this is really her. He was... just a man. I think I need to talk about this if you have a moment. You really found my old home. I don't think I'm ready. Never noticed this sulfur smell before.
You will go no further. The garden is under our protection.
And who is going to stop me? The time has come to take the garden.
No!
Wardens will never...
Yesterday, this island suffered in the grip of its own madness. Today, the living lands unites under one flag. One people. One law.
No.
One true God.
Break the chains.
No!
Invader!
Come, let's talk.
She made them into Dream Scourge. I mean, we knew it. But still, Sapadal. I was your simp.
So here you are. Sapadal coaxed you toward the garden, a spider luring a fly to the safety of the web.
Who spins? Who rides? She weaves a trap of steel.
Look at my paladin's envoy. Look what your god has done to us. I should have realized it sooner. The Dream Scourge is Sapadal's weapon.
Nope.
A cudgel to drive us out of the living lands. When are the gods ever forthcoming to the likes of us? What a pair we make, envoy. Proxies in a war between gods. Your patron versus my faith. A war that ends here and now. The choice is ours. Do we trust our own judgment? Or do we gamble it all on the monster whispering in your ear? You've seen what they can do in chains. Setting them loose would be a disaster. No matter where we turn, we find the consequences of Sapadal. Plague, blight, madness.
I'm a Sapadal simp,
The living
dude.
lands hangs by a thread because mortals cannot live in the shadow of a god. Much less one that's lost its mind.
We were fine living at the whim of a sleeping god until you came along and woke it up.
Well, this god was quite pleasant up until your steel garrote came in and started setting things on fire.
You and I alone can save the living lands by destroying the unending madness that is Sapadal.
You're asking me what to do about the god living in your head? I don't know, but killing a god sounds like a really bad idea.
I don't know your god all that well, but I know that Ludwig attacked Fjord without provocation. I'm in no hurry to trust her opinion.
Our time is short. Choose.
Break the bars!
Seems about right, I think.
Oh, that's a big decision. Can't we just talk to them first?
I knew it might come to this. Sapadal has a stronger claim on you than we ever did. Still, I had hoped your wisdom would prevail, if not your loyalty. What a shame to destroy so much potential. This battle has raged for millennia. If you will not finish it, then I will.
I've been killing all
Prepare
your men.
yourself for the beyond.
Lord King
We've got company!
You're right!
The envoy needs healing!
Something here. Heal yourself.
Ow, dude. Look at how much damage that did.
Really?
On your right here!
Stay.
You said, I think they're coming from the camps. I'm like full health right now.
On your right, dear.
Okay, you want to use a summon? I'll use a summon.
Down to the last one. Galawain still standing. Let's finish this.
Stay down, Jerry. Someone. Doesn't need us.
Oh my goodness. Why am I burning?
Appreciate it. We got them all.
We killed her.
Ha! Take that. That'll teach the steel garrote
I
to
mean,
mess
they
with
just
us.
came in
Oh, but
and
she's
they
a
were way
dead
too
bird.
harsh.
Maybe she won't stay dead. That mouse. The mouse that changed everyone. That was from Sapadal. Have they been the source of the Dream Scourge the whole time? All we can do now is focus on the garden. That's what's important.
Vipers in a knot. The venom drowns us. Save us, please.
Spice sausage. Yo, I can't believe we beat her. wonder if I'm about to beat the game.
Touch the Adra. Feel our voice. Speak. We would speak to you.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
They stand outside our prison. We rattle the bars they do not hear. We scream. They do not answer. They come, a surging flood of parasites. They destroy us bite by bite. They eat us alive. Out! Let us out! Set us free! There are always more. New steel treads upon the ashes of the old. The light stands in the midst, the old light. It blinds us. Send it away. It hurts. It has always hurt this way. And our pain spreads, and the rot spreads. The plague grows. No. We see now. The mycelial roots tended with our blood and tears. We wanted to be patience and strength, but we were afraid. They hurt us and would not stop. We did not mean to. We were innocent. We were never taught the meaning of our strength. We were nothing once, and then we were. As we woke to the world, we reached out and we found them, the other gods. We thought they would love us, but they flinched from us like we were a flame. The charred queen called us an abomination. We tore chasms in the land and boiled its rivers to stop her magfolk, to save our people. How could we have known how fragile their bodies were? She hurt us, killed those who loved us. She wanted us gone, forgotten, destroyed utterly.
Yeah.
We do not know. We do not comprehend. We were new to the world, and it to us. Yet she made it our sin. She who caged us. She who called us monster. We thrash and the affliction rises. We scream and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. We only wanted to be loved. We only wanted not to be alone. They hurt us. We hurt them back. We hurt them again, again. We dreamed of green shoots, roses without thorns to prick. The vines of the past strangle us. Help us. We are alone. At last, gentleness, like the soft kiss of summer. We will make this better. We promise. Help us. Release us. Then the rot ends.
This is the SIP option.
We give you another sliver of our power, a piece
Oh,
of
heck
us.
yeah.
Do you accept? The parasites who trapped us left a door in the garden's wall. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. We grant you our power. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison in its palm. It waits. We wait. Free us.
Delumgim, Drain Thralls, and Vessels. Temporarily turns up to 3 nearby Kith corpses into allied Dream Thralls. So I can like res enemy bodies. That's crazy. Level 27.
Arms up!
Ori in the brush!
Coming from the right! Ouch!
East ahead.
The envoy needs healing.
Something nearby.
East ahead.
Well, that was fun.
Kema Yezi.
Hopefully there's something worth it down here. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like, okay, this is... Doesn't have the fire symbol on it. Like a tunnel? Did I just leave the way I came? Must have. A section where up top it's purple. It's not a crosshair.
eruption blocked the way back. Let's look for another way down.
I already went up there. Like, there's no way they want us to... We had to try it. Alright, we should try to finish this before my laundry gets done.
One moment.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It goes... There was no secret tunnel here. And it wasn't the one up top there. I actually found something. So... I jumped across last time.
Keep quiet.
me see.
Everybody all right?
Is this the rock?
One moment.
East ahead.
Need to go down? I know it's the same one from the beginning.
something here.
And it's not through here.
One moment.
Yo. The door on the other side. That was broken. And there's no way up there. Excuse me. There's like a whole loot room, dude. I don't think there's anything that gives you jumping height. Oh, what did I do? What's the point of climbing that? Come on. How... Where is... Is it a parkour puzzle? I mean, you have to parkour to... Yo. So if I go through here, it appears below me. So maybe I have to cure this place of the rot. I'm out. That bugs me.
Listen, I don't know what
Hurry in the brush!
Out! Seems like something we might want to stop.
Who disturbs us? In the eye!
Keep
Onward, to your left!
Is there a secret way?
Let's go. What?
Glad that's over. Come and get me. Hold it.
Came on, Jessica. Huh?
Get off me!
We see you!
Purge the blind! Ease ahead. Came on, yes.
Hurry up! Here we go.
Oh, good. Everyone's panicking.
We need to leave before all of the Tusks.
And then what? Start over with nothing? We'd be beggars on the streets.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
That's why Nanto built the sluice gates, to redirect the lava flows away.
He's not the one I'm worried about.
A deer.
Watch yourself, Outlander.
Not anyone in these days, huh?
Sure, keep us going. You know what that means. Anyway, the moment I saw that material...
All of these voices. I need to swap my clothes.
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep, quickly and calmly, and... We're all going to die. Calmly.
Oh, Marius! Praise Abaddon! You are alive!
What's happening? Why is everyone running around like blessed fools?
The volcano erupted. Any minute. We're evacuating. Kostya's gone to open the lava sluice gates, but they've been disused for so long. When Forja erupted, I thought... Oh, my boy.
Envoy, well, I'm glad you survived your trip up the mountain.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava. You must... We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
They're all dead, my boy. You're welcome.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Why didn't you tell me? You should... It makes sense. They must have used the book. Kostya's scouts would have seen them, and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such... We took an oath to Nandru. The garden was our sacred duty, and he betrayed us. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties.
Your fellow counselor.
You told me. I should have listened. I thought what I had done would be enough.
The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures,
Sorry,
has he?
I'm back.
I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the... I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom, Empress.
They can. But I thought us inviolate. Beyond these tempting.
I can't believe Kostya handed this to Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with this? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us...
No, I cannot ask you to do that. But I will show you where Kostya has gone. If he wants to tell someone where the garden is, let him tell you. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates, I would ask that you stop.
Mihala.
I meant what I said. I do not wish to see him dead. I cannot suffer those who would... Now I must return to the
Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he and Maria make it back to us.
I assume that's an order, Commandant?
Head through the door in the smithy. Go now.
They went through this door.
I was in there that whole time. Dang.
I know a few mycologists who would die happy here. Anything. Is that lava really high for everyone, or just me?
Kema Yezra. Right behind you. Seven!
That was fun. Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving. Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Kema Yezra.
don't know if I saved. But let me check my clothes.
Well, that was fun. Something nearby.
We need to keep moving if we're gonna catch Kostya.
Kostya left them behind to die. Blessed Korba.
Came on, yes.
got this, dude. Alright, let me focus.
Right behind you.
That looked painful.
Ease ahead.
Well done.
Hello.
Voices silenced.
Kostya isn't going to wait around for us. Keep moving.
Sorry.
That's...
Place the doing before the telling, place the active work before the boast to history. Now it is written in blood. Record all your efforts, be they triumph or tangent. For the record shall outlast the work, and the work shall be more precious than the act. The taste of the blood is, the craft must not die with the craftsman. Just the one door.
They wound us, and we wound in return.
The garden is a household name, spoken in odd and hushed tones. We Podgruden have known since the moment we arrived that to protect it was our sacred charge, given to us by Woedica herself through our great founder. Beyond that, on one instance, a bold young warden attempted to build in secret a vessel that would survive the trip across the Acid Sea. Upon discovering, Nandru exiled the warden, claiming that the island's secrets were to remain just that. Entrusted by Nandru himself, I am the only warden alive that knows the truth of the garden's nature. Whale smite me should I ever give in to temptation and put this secret to writing.
Take your time. One slip and you're dead.
Keep quiet.
Imagine I have like a millimeter more dodge distance.
Quiet, Nimdut.